Who is Link's favorite professional wrestler? Dwayne the Core Rock Johnson. Happy Sunday, my friends. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, my friends. Sir Rack of Lamb is first in chat tonight with an eruption of celebratory emotes. Welcome in, Sir Rack of Lamb and Dead Zergling. Happy to have you here as well, my friend. Lucent Jelly, welcome in, Jelly. Thank you for the coffee. And Sir Punks-a-Lot, a rare treat. Welcome in. A better Sir Rack of Lamb says, I hate you, Sir Punks-a-Lot says. I waited up for that. Oh. Better, still bad. I was thinking it would be Link to the Mask Luchadors, Zergling says. I don't 100% get that. I kind of think I get it, but I'm not 100%. Well, Punk, I appreciate you staying up, even if you don't. Welcome to, yeah. No, I get the Link to the Past, and, like, I've heard of, like, a luchador, and I understand the concept of them wearing masks, but I don't know. It's just, I'm not really familiar. The Link to the Past part's the part that I get. All right, but we're not playing A Link to the Past tonight, my friends. We are playing Tears of the Kingdom, this ancient retro Zelda game. It came out like a whole 9 days ago. It's basically an antique at this point. Continuing our playthrough. I think I'll hang out somewhere around up here. Just watch Nacho Libre, you'll understand luchadors then. You know what? Jelly and I were watching Nacho Libre in a movie theater in Thailand. We never saw the full movie because part of the way into the film, a whole bunch of people came into the theater yelling in Thai, and we didn't know what was going on, and everyone started evacuating, and someone in the back yelled in English, "It's a revolution." And then when we went outside, there were army tanks rolling down the streets in the middle of Bangkok because the government had been overthrown. It was apparently it was a peaceful revolution. There was no actual bloodshed. I guess just the threat of it. But it was a very alarming night. Oh, this old chestnut. Uh, you see one revolution, you've seen them all. Is that where this is going? Did you hear about the guy who was hit in the head with a can of soda? He was really lucky that it was a soft drink. Well done. Well done, Sir Rack of Lamb. All right, so we're gonna dive back into this game. The volume level may be a bit off. Just a heads up. I'm hoping it's gonna err on the side of being too quiet rather than too loud, but you see one revolution and it's all you talk about. Absolute Aaron, welcome in. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom tonight. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Luckily we made it. Luckily we made it home, and everything was fine. Zergling asked, "How was dinner, Frownie?" I had like 30 pieces of bacon yesterday for dinner. There was a pound of steak strips, followed by a pound of grilled beef with cheese later. I've had kind of the opposite of that. I've had a vegetarian day. I've had oatmeal and scrambled eggs. I think that's what I had last time, too, on Friday. Ovo-lacto vegetarian. When was something simple and quick and cheap for dinner tonight so that I could get to Tears of the Kingdom as early as possible? We had a really good dinner yesterday, though. We grilled cheeseburgers and vegetables. We had bell pepper and mushroom and asparagus. Those vegetables always grill up so nicely. So, we haven't progressed the story very much. The first thing I'm going to do tonight is the next story thing that I'm supposed to do. I'm already in town. I was supposed to come back and talk to Pura, so we're going to do that. I don't promise that I'm going to advance the story very much, but we will. The very first thing we'll do tonight is advance the story a little bit. Then I want to revisit a shrine that we've already done, because I have something that's been eating away in the back of my mind about a better way I could have done it. And I just want to check and see if that was possible. So we're going to revisit a shrine, and then we'll get up to the usual exploring and nonsense type stuff. This playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, very slow, very story light so far. I am interested in the story, but I'm not interested in the story yet. I prefer the exploration, the getting up to random nonsense, and if you're worried that this playthrough is going to ruin the shrines for you, because if you see someone else do them, then you'll know how they're done. Well, you're in luck, because it is my goal to, as often as I can, avoid completing shrines in the correct way. As often as I can, I'm attempting to look at what I think the intended shrine solution is, and then if there is any way I can avoid doing the intended thing, that is 100% what I go for. Even if it means it takes me an extra hour to complete a shrine. Alright, well, so before we talk to Pura, I actually want to talk to Robbie and Anson. I thought this was Josha. I don't remember anyone's names. I want to see if their dialogue is updated. Ah, what a fine afternoon. You know that Pura pad of yours can get a lot more powerful. Alright, so his dialogue has not updated. I remember him saying that last time we talked to him. Alright, well that was pointless. Loyal to Soil, welcome in. First in chat, Loyal says, a little bit off. Um, how are you doing? We had oatmeal and scrambled eggs for dinner tonight, Loyal. Cheeseburgers was yesterday. Cows, welcome in. Great to have you here. You haven't missed anything, Cows. All I've been doing is running in circles and running my mouth, so you've arrived at a great time, and I'm very happy to have you with us. Talked about Thailand a few times. If you don't mind my asking, if it's not personal, what took you over there? It was Jelly and I did a study abroad program when we were in college, so we lived over there for about 6 or 7 months. Jelly lived there when she was a kid because her dad was military and was stationed over there. So she wanted to go back, and I thought it would be interesting and fun as well. So we did that. There were actually 3 of us. It was the first and I think last year of that particular like study abroad option from our college. 3 of us went over. There was another girl who went with us, but she got really bad culture shock immediately and went home like 2 days after we arrived. So then it was just me and Jelly the whole time. Sir Punks of Lamb, Sir Rack-a-Lot, Jelly says. Oh my. Advancing the plot is for squares. The real game is endless side quest and exploring. I love that attitude, Punk. That's what we want to hear. We nightly knights flock to a Frownie stream. Alright, story update time. Here we go. The moment that we've been waiting about 12 hours for. Link, well, did you find anything? You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? It's kind of like all the dialogue is written. It's kind of like all the dialogue is written expecting like it's like it's a television series, and every time you talk to a character, it's the beginning of a new episode, so they have to recap the story thus far. But it happens with every character we talk to. Every piece of dialogue is a previously on Tears of the Kingdom moment. 12 hours to know Zelda is a spiritual being and turn to energy. The game devs know you're going to be messing around on side quests too long to remember the story beats. We had to see the title screen. We had to see the title screen tonight when we started up because there was an update released, by the way. So the game, I had to download an update at the start. I think Miyamoto has been watching the stream, and the way I've been clearing the shrines has worried him. And so he's had to release an emergency update to try and stop my nonsense. I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval for now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Pura is very unconcerned with Zelda. You're telling me she turned into energy and flew away? Ah, don't worry. She'll probably be fine. Anyway, we should do this instead. Oh yeah, you've still got the Purapad, right? Can I see it for a sec? What a fool! Doesn't he know your nonsense can't be stopped? It's a little worse for the wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map, map, map. Aha. Oh right, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Josha, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Aha! Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. We already climbed up this thing ages ago. She wants to milk Zelda's disappearance for all the investigation grant money she can, Cow says. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldiers watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. We've already talked to that guy. If you need clothing for your travels, we've already bought clothing too. You should go to Mubs' shop. Grants are hard to get. Can't blame the hustle, Punk says. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know. Yeah. Alright, Josha, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Josha, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Alright. Well, I guess we, want to take care of this tower situation. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hey, Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be, once you do your part. Hey! We're ready, Josha. Pull the switch. Oh. Oh no. We've accidentally set off Hyrule's nuclear defense system. Missiles are raining down all over the world. Just noticed today's Sunday. Thought it was Monday because you're on, Agent Frownie. What gives us the honor to have you on a weekend? I'm trying to do more Sunday streams, Loyal. And Tears of the Kingdom has been a really fine motivation. Link is launched into orbit. All of the Skyview towers have now been activated. It's so weird because there's a lot of talk of like the shrines and towers in this game, and no one seems to remember any of the shrines or towers from the previous game. Like they're never mentioned. Like we come across that character's like, I've been studying these shrines that have suddenly appeared everywhere, and it's not like there's no comparison to the one. Like what happened to the previous? Did you study the previous shrines too? And are you curious why they've disappeared? I don't follow. Hey, we have a raid coming in. Nice. Old School McFly, welcome in. Good luck with tears. Thank you for the good luck wishes, my friend. What were you doing tonight? How did your stream go? Please fill us in. We'd love to have the details. Friends of McFly, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I assume you've come in with the raid, and I appreciate you coming on board with us, my new friend. Playing Pinball FX3, getting millions. What is that? What is that for? I really like pinball machines, and I like virtual pinball machines as well. I really loved Galactic Pinball on the Virtual Boy. I had a lot of fun with that game. And we've done one pinball on the stream. I think it's Super Pinball Behind the Mask, I think is what it's called on the SNES. And I find that game, it's a game, I didn't have that game as a kid, but my cousin did, and it's a game I've always found to be kind of unsettling. I feel like the game feels like haunted and or malevolent. It's got an atmosphere about it where there's an unsettling evil energy emanating from Super Pinball. It's on Steam, Switch, I think PlayStation and Xbox, so everywhere. Right on, right on. I can always appreciate a good appreciation for pinball. Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the Purapad over that terminal. Will do. I expected I was going to have to climb the tower. That doesn't seem to be the case, at least not for this one. Well, maybe. It is showing me the top an awful lot. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. Same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Purapad. Impressive, right? Mm-hmm. But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, more simply put, to make a map. The Purapad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, hmm? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Oh no! No, I got a paraglider! I'm happy to have it, but that really expands my abilities more than I want. Because I'm pretty sure I've already solved some shrines that we were supposed to have the paraglider for. So I might have to try and set a ground rule of maybe no paraglider inside the shrines. This is why I didn't want to advance the story. I didn't want to get this. Frownie's the only gamer to say "oh no" when receiving a new ability. Paraglider. This item given to you by Purah lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press B in midair to activate it. I mean, you've been ignoring Ascend like mad. You could ignore the paraglider just the same. Reload the save. That's not my style either, Serac of Lamb. I try. I mean, we do that kind of thing on very rare occasions, but I try not to. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. I mean, I don't ever reload a save to, I don't think I've ever reloaded a save to erase progress. I'm thinking of situations where, like, we get a game over and we reload a save file to continue instead of restarting a game. Now it's time for our very first test launch, Our first test, just step over there onto the circle and find me afterward, alright? Oh, the tower is gonna launch us into the sky. I'll be observing from the research lab. Yeah. When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. You'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. What's the problem? Lost your nerve? The Purapad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Your task is simple. Just try it out. While you're doing that, I'll be keeping an eye on you from the research lab. Yeah. When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda, and we'll also need to update. That all seemed repeated word for word. Alright. The party must go on. I like that you, I appreciate, Cows. It was very generous of you to imply that I had been ignoring Ascend on purpose. You're a true friend. Whee! Surface map updated. Sky map updated too. Oh wow. Oh. So maybe we can use the towers to reach some of these sky islands. Oh. I mean, I'm just having fun kind of hanging out in freefall here for a while. You can glide over there. I'll break our fall, don't worry. I do have to say, it is rather rad that the new paraglider is purple. I am very excited about that. Thank you, Miyamoto. I love purple also, Loyal says. Right on. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all.
Yes.
Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. I mean, pretty clearly the game wants me to go to Hebra. Save Zelda yet? Mile Hyrule, welcome in. Unfortunately, I just got a paraglider. I'm kind of very sad about that. It's going to make me so much better at solving shrines. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldon to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanayru to the east. Strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That's pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way, too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Why are you sad about it? Just pretend that you don't have it. I mean, that's kind of what I think I'm gonna do. What's going on? For my part, I've been thinking a lot about this village, aside from the 4 regions I asked you to check out. I'm hoping to learn more about the situation there, too. Oh. I mean, I know the... you'll want to show up prepared with cold weather gear, otherwise you'll turn into an icicle pretty quick. Leaving those regions with phenomena in your hands will make me proud. I've also got that other village on my mind. I'm working with the survey team to look into what's going on there. Kakariko Village, home of the Sheikah tribe. It's off to the southeast in the Necluda region. Zonai ruins, each shaped like a ring, fell directly on top of the village. There's got to be a special reason for it. Right now, the Zonai survey team's elites are taking on the investigation. If you want to know about the Zonai, you should talk to them. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. Oh, by the way, have you talked to Robbie yet? I'm leaving everything Purapad related to him. He was going on and on about ideas for improvements with it. This needs that, and that needs this, and what have you. If you haven't run into him yet, you should go say hi. Alright, we most certainly have done that. So, the paraglider... I'm sad about the paraglider because I'm pretty sure I've solved at least 2 shrines that you were intended to have the paraglider for without it. And I was proud of myself for doing that. With the paraglider, I'm gonna be more capable, and so, like, it lowers, the paraglider kind of lowers my capacity for bogus solutions. So, I'm thinking I may set a rule for myself that I'm thinking I'm gonna try to never use the paraglider inside of shrines. I think it's gonna be my rule. I don't know what this is on my shield. It sure looks like a spring. I don't remember where I got this shield. I don't think I noticed it had the spring when I got it. Tears of the Frown. Excuse me one moment. Alright, let's go. I actually started the stream with my coffee already tonight. Ooh. We found a Goron. Hey, guess what? Yeah. Eldon up to the northeast has really cooled off. The climate there should be much more doable for a Hylian such as yourself. I know, because I'm from Goron City, which is out there. The economy there has been doing better lately, too, with gems cheaper than ever. It's a great time to visit. Ooh, sounds like it. Alright, so I think this is... Nope, that is not the shrine I want to... I want to oh, maybe it's this one. Rise and Fall. I think this is it. I want to revisit one of the shrines we've already done because I want to investigate something about it. That's so weird. That's what we're going to start off with tonight. I'm 60 plus hours into this game, and I still have so much to do. I'm not sick of the game yet. Well, thank goodness for that. Saba. So we meet again. Work of a dedicated treasure hunter never ends, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Lately, I've been really interested in rubble and stones falling from the sky. Alright, yeah, she had the dream about it reversing. Do I want any of this stuff? I want that. Thanks. Fight some robots. Oh no! Oh no! When I got knocked down, you didn't see it, but of course I started mashing R3 to try and lock on. Just thought I'd share. Alright, treasure chest. Let's go. Forgot what that thing is. I think it's a laser thing. Do I have anything worth attaching a laser to? I'll just put it on a stick. I think it's just like, get this trash away from me. Yeah, I've lamented many times about how Dark Souls has ruined me. I'm never going to be able to lock on properly again.
Oh.
Hello there, oh my. I don't know how to say this properly, so I'll just come out with it. You strike me as an extraordinary fellow.
Oh.
I should know. I was once a marvel of a man, strong as an ox, training hours a day to master the ways of war. And my life took a left turn, and I ended up here, hawking my wares on the side of the road. Well, no matter how rusty my sword skills get, I'm still a good judge of people. Oh, that was probably more backstory than you wanted. Sorry about that. I suppose I just got caught up in your aura.
Ah.
Now back to business. I moved on to the merchant life after all, and I can assure you that I offer great prices. Alright, what do you got? Arrows? I'll take them. It's an oil jar. I'll buy a couple oil jars. Alright. If you change your mind, just give me a shout. The robots and the bokoblins fight amongst themselves. The robot's fighting the tree. This is all great for me. Oh, my bow is gone. Ow. What a mess. Quick to the fallen star. I'm not gonna make it. Hey Congo, welcome in. Hope you are well tonight. Happy Sunday. I was not expecting this. Not expecting a stream. Or not expecting tears. I don't know, Mile Hyrule. I don't think they last forever, but I don't know what the rule is. Who has 2 thumbs and doesn't check Discord? This guy, Conga says. I would prefer if we didn't find out. Oh no, I'm going back. No. Oh, it's gone. Life is bad. Doing well. Been sick for about 6 weeks. Finally on the mend. I'm very glad you seem to be moving in the correct direction. Oh. I was hoping for more than just one jelly. The idea was to generate more of them, not to just trade one for itself. Treasure, please. More than one lucent jelly, that's just being greedy. That was good for my arrows. Alright, let's just do a quick fast travel here. More jellies, we all get coffee. Why is this box moving so slow? So I wanted to come back to this shrine because I spent a couple hours here. This is a shrine that took me like an hour and a half to do. Because I think you're supposed to have the paraglider for this shrine, and I didn't have it. Because if you have the paraglider, then you can just set up a thing so you're standing on that button there, and this will launch you up into the air, and then you could just glide to the other side. But I didn't have that, so I could only launch myself straight up in the air. So I had to make a weird configuration of boxes that were off-balanced to get them to fall over to the other side. But I think that if I had just... that doesn't quite reach. But you know what? If I had both of them, it would. So I glued those boxes together really weird, and then set up a shield to fall on the switch to launch the off-center boxes to the other side. Which certainly was a solution, and yet, I think if I had been smarter... Yeah, I could have just done this. I could have just put them together, wiggled them around over there, brought them back, and then time traveled my way across. But I didn't think about that, so I spent an hour and a half in this shrine. Ah, that was such a more elegant solution. Alright. Now, all I wanted to do is see if that was possible. I didn't actually need to do it. We've already solved the shrine. We can leave. I just wanted to see if I'd wasted as much time as I thought I had. So really, the time travel You have got to get the time travel down. It is vital to cheesing shrines. I didn't appreciate it. I didn't appreciate the time travel properly back then. I didn't think that would work. Can I sail across here? Nice. Hey, Streaming Fist, welcome in. I think I missed that. I think I missed that show. It sounds like it was quite addictive. All right. Let's just travel off in a semi-random direction. We'll try and find a new, shrine to clear. I was really hoping that those blocks that I stitched together were not going to reach. Oh my goodness, they would have reached no matter what, because I could have used weapons. Oh my goodness, this game is crazy. Yeah, the time travel mechanic, you can do everything with the time travel mechanic. Boy, if you're smarter than I am, which is not hard to be, you can really cheese this game. This is why I knew we were going to get a paraglider, because this wind mechanic. I didn't figure that wind would still be in the game. I mean, I knew we were going to get a paraglider, because how could they give you one in the previous game and not give you one in this one? But I think I found a great fairy. I know what you are, monster. You've come for my blessing of clothing enhancement. I've heard this land is now smothered in gloom and overrun with monsters. Oh, I'll never hear a musical troupe pass by again and the sweet notes of its violin player. I'm staying sealed up in my flower bud for the rest of eternity, or until I hear a violin in the world once more. I came here to be close to a stable where I could offer my blessings to travelers, but now, until I hear a violin played by a musician in a troupe, I can't bear the thought of ever going outside ever again. Well, that was unexpected. Well, we met a violin player at the stable. This is an easy problem to solve. Sounds like it just wants to be strung along. Should we tell the newspaper what happened here? Absolutely. We'll tell this whole awful story to the Lucky Clover Gazette and no one else. They'll take it seriously. I don't know how we'd get word of this to them, though. The Lucky Clover Gazette is in the Heber region. They're working out of a stable, I heard. That's all so far west, though. Well, it seems that I've got to go west before I can activate the violin player. So that's just gonna have to wait until later. That didn't get me as much height as I thought it would. Am I gonna play the whole game with the pig mask until I find a better, until I find a more amusing hat? I'm just May. You know, fashion souls and all that. I'm hoping you find an egg hat. Yeah, if I find an egg hat, I might be kind of forced to wear that. Fingers crossed, I reckon. Oh, this is great. Yeah, call them all back to you. Fantastic move. Oh, my bow broke. Thank goodness I had this super strong bow. Alright, that went very smoothly. We got his weapon, except I can't pick up another weapon. Knight's Claymore. That is not as strong as I thought it would be. Alright, let's, so long, stick. Ganondorf might think you're his pet and just keep you. I hit both of those guys with an arrow in the face? How does that work? Boy, this guy is tough. So long. Moblin guts. This prized ingredient can be obtained from moblins. Its odor is too pungent for normal food preparation, but stew it with some critters to make elixirs. You got it. Oh, my rock hammer is gone. It wasn't strong enough to break these boxes. It's alright, I got a spear. Hey, Theodoros, welcome in. Glad you appreciate the title. Thank you, thank you. When you play games like this, do you need to 100% everything before fighting the final boss? Like, get all the shrines and upgrade all the armor. Oh, no, Mile High Roll. I intend to do all the shrines, and if there's something like the memory quest from the first game, I might do that. Excuse me, but I don't plan to 100% this game. I've joked about it a lot, but like upgrading, like collecting all the armor and upgrading it all the way. First of all, I don't even know that I'd be able to do that blind, because I don't know that I'd be able to know that I had all the armor, or whether I had all the armor or not. Because there's a lot of outfits in this game. All the Koroks. I'm gonna try and do all the Koroks. I think I'm gonna fail. But, you know, we'll do all the shrines, and if there's something equal to the memory quest from the first game, we'll do that. But no, I don't think there's any chance of me doing everything in the game. All the Clorox. Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you, my friend.
glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I thought I'd bring the volume up just a little. Brought it up a lot more than I thought I was going to. In Breath of the Wild, I did all the shrines and the memories, upgraded all the armor I used, like the snow one and the rock armor used for Death Mountain. Just enough Koroks to get all the weapon slot upgrades. I did all the shrines and memories on one of my playthroughs of Breath of the Wild. I did Breath of the Wild twice. The first time, I didn't do everything. I just did just enough stuff until I felt like, I can go fight Ganon now. And then I did a second playthrough and I did all the things. All the shrines and memories. Rather. There's someone down here. Hello?
Saba Saba.
Are you going to that Goron restaurant? Perhaps it isn't food you're hungry for. Could it be you have an appetite for me? I'm just joking. Please, no need to look so petrified. I'm interested in the roast, which I hear is very popular among Gorons lately. One can't search for vo on an empty stomach. I need a good, filling meal to keep me going. I think we've met this character before. Also, Gorons eat rocks. Are you gonna go and eat rocks? I would imagine that to be pretty bad for your teeth. Also, there's a whole bunch of enemies up here. Oh, these guys are going to be tough. I was right. They're tough. Time for a strong bow with a thing attached even. I wonder how long I'm going to roll down this hill. Run away! Cool. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need a wooden stick. I don't need a broken stick. Doing alright now. Frownie, I forgot to follow up with you on the troubleshooting. Make sure everything has stayed tightened down. All well on that front for now. So, it's still doing the thing where the camera will lock up and change to one of those like dev video numbers, but plugging and unplugging and replugging the camera is fixing that issue now. So, but that kind of thing has been happening pretty much since the beginning. So the fact that unplugging the camera and plugging it back in is fixing it is perfectly tolerable to me. So, the fingers crossed. Everything seems to be alright. We've returned to the previous state, yeah. But that's okay. The previous state was working for me. Oh, there's a shrine over there. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Roasted bass. A bass that's been cooked whole over an open flame. It's flaky and savory smelling, offers more heart than the raw version. I saw a bunch of, like, luminous stone glowing on the side of that mountain over there. I really wanted to go harvest that, too, but we'll go to the shrine instead. Is this a stable? I can't tell what this is. I think this is a hot spring, though. Oh, this is the restaurant that we were just talking about. Bedrock Bistro. Still impressed and inspired by your ability to squeeze a rather complex desktop use case out of Linux and not be an expert? I mean, I don't know that I get much credit. So I'm like, I think most of what I've like, I don't know that much of what's my setup is like. Like, I feel like most of what my desktop situation is default with the version of Linux that I have. I don't think I really did any of it. Is it gonna hurt me if I stand on this? Oh, it does. Here for Cook's famous culinary concoctions too. Recently I heard about a rare delicacy being offered here known as marbled rock roast. I'm told it's indescribable. I interrupted my travels to come try it, but they're fresh out. Not sure edible rocks would appeal to a Hylian though. Too much tooth crunch. Normally there's a menu just for Hylians, but everything's sold out on that one as well. Seems like we're both out of luck, This isn't good. Why'd I put off searching for Vo just to eat here? What a mistake that was. Wait a moment. This guy looks like he's possessed. And he's really munching down on that roast. He looks like me at dinner. Oh, there's a wheel. Thank you for that, Sir Rack of Lamb. We also got another follow like 25 minutes ago that I completely overlooked. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for choosing to follow though. I do very much appreciate you. I just don't really see the activity feed very well. Alright, so there seems to be a little story here that we've got to accomplish, but we'll do the wheel first. If anyone is lurking who is unfamiliar, the Wheel of Scorchin is filled with various spicy or sour options. I will give it a spin and sample whatever it lands on. And it has chosen the Fiery Hot Habanero Sauce. I dare not say anything about its intensity. It's Marie Sharp's brand habanero pepper sauce. Gold label indicates fiery hot. I think you can even see it there on the side. I'll give it a good shake and administer a sample. Let me grab a cracker. The Blue Link plushie. He's got a very... I interpret his look as very determined. Let's go. Oh my. I actually thought I was going to have the hiccups for a moment. It still feels like I could, so I'm trying to brace myself against him. That's why I didn't say anything, because I knew it was going to be more intense than I expected. It was. Thank you for the stretch break, Loyal. We'll do that in just a moment. Let's let this wear off just a little bit more. I bought some of that balsamic cheese today. All right. Hopefully you've had a chance to hope you've had a chance to enjoy some of it. Did it taste good at least? It does. I like the flavor. These this hot sauce, it's not very complex in its flavor. It's really kind of simple, just simple, straightforward. Pepper sauce. It's got like a little bit of like seasonings in it. You get some garlic and I think some onion. I think it's sweetened with carrots too, if I remember right. There's a little bit of those flavors, but really it's kind of just tastes a lot like vinegar and peppers. All right, let's go ahead and try to stretch. Stretch along is always highly encouraged. Alright, back into things. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it. But asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. That looks a little strange, I know, but it's a hard curio to come by. Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've barely been keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Now get that thing out of my sight. If I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. I checked out the caves past the cart tracks just like you told me. I couldn't get anything. You know places like that are way too dangerous for a Hylian like me. Not my problem. I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a marbled rock roast. Alright, I mean that seems to be our goal now. Is that, have we extracted all the dialogue from this region? I think so. I bet this place looks kind of cool at night. Did we talk to you? The marbled rock roast is sold out here? This is the last of the last? What is Unobo Co. doing then? They better get on it and dig up more pronto. Digging up marbled rock roast is your job. Come on, cut this out. Once I finish this marbled rock roast, I'm heading to Goron City to buy more. Thule, go get the rupees together. Big bro, you always wanted to be part of Unobo Co. You finally got in, but now you're just sitting here munching. You might not want to go to that restaurant over there. You probably shouldn't go to Goron City either. Ever since the Marbled Rock Roast showed up, everyone's been acting funny. Big Bro was so happy to get into Unoboko, but now it's like he doesn't even care. He's like a stranger to me. Do you have a coffee currently? I sure do, Loyal. I think Brown Man has coffee 24/7. Not quite. I usually brew 2 pots of coffee a day. I'll do a pot of regular caffeinated coffee, and then if I do a second one, I'll do a low caffeine coffee. Wonder whatever happened to Link the Goron from Ocarina of Time. Well, you know, he exists at the end of the Adult Link timeline, so he probably got wiped out when the world flooded. I was going through a box of random cables, Sir Rack of Lamb says, trying to figure out what was junk and what was worth keeping. Found 2 OEM gold-plated PlayStation 1, 2, 3 component cables. Turns out they're pretty sought after and run about $50. So I bought a component to HDMI converter / scaler today. Should really help improve the quality of the PS2 over standard AV cables. I've never looked at the PlayStation 2 over component. I've only ever had it on composite. I did try the Wii on a component for a while, but I've actually switched it back to composite as well. Yeah, you know, the team that digs up ore around here and sells it and stuff. Big Bro is always feeling proud about the growth in Goron City, saying it's all thanks to Unoboko. But ever since they started selling Marbled Rock Roast, the whole city's been feeling weird. Yeah, they're the yummy rocks that Unoboko sells now. They're like everywhere. You can find them in the caves around here, kind of all over the place lately. Everyone says they're super tasty. But they're so hard and crunchy that us kids and elders can't eat them. Our teeth can't handle that crunch. Not even his eyes look the same anymore. It's like he was never my big bro at all. Oh. Just follow these tracks and we'll get to a cave with some marbled rock roast. I see. Also see some robots up there. Whoa! I'm glad that fire didn't get me. Alright, first shrine of the night. Now the GameCube component cable runs over 100. Been keeping an eye out for that one. Won't spend that kind of money. Alright. Once again, I missed the title of the shrine that I'm in. Not really sure what our objective is. think building a bridge here is going to be easier than ever before. Oops. I think I recall hearing about how expensive the GameCube cables were before, now that you mention it. I have a component cable that, like, says it's it's usable with multiple different consoles. I wonder if the GameCube is among them. You know, it wouldn't be like, you know... It's not the, it wouldn't be worth what the expensive GameCube cable is, but I just, out of curiosity, I wonder if it, because I think it says it works with the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 and the Wii. Or maybe the Wii U. I am making my own life very difficult by not watching where I'm going. I do not think that this is a particularly creative solution that I'm engaging in here. Why am I even building anything at all? Oops. Strong Zonite Shield. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Let's drop this thing. Give me that. Alright, there's my attempt at creativity. To just not build anything. When streaming the PS3, you can't use the HDMI. The PS3 won't allow for the capture. But if you have the PS2 AV on the PS3, you can capture the game, but at lower quality. The component will allow it to have HD video quality. That's just shy of the HDMI. Oh! That's a nice workaround. I remember someone telling me about that. The PS3 doesn't stream well. No, I fell off. Bogus. Oops. So this is like a fire hydrant? So just run indefinitely? It's all too far apart. So what kind of weird thing can I maybe build? No. Oh yeah, welcome in, Chompy. Great to have you here. Yeah, using the time travel is like, it's just the thing to do. I don't know if that's gonna reach. Oh yeah, that's fine. There we go. I feel like so many games promise that you'll be able to play your way, but this game actually delivers. It really, I mean, it really does in some pretty marvelous ways. I have a couple sort of like personal goals. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to achieve them, but like it is the desire of my heart to, one, try to never use the paraglider inside of a shrine, and two, to try to do as little of the intended solutions as I can get away with. Even if my solutions are terrible and so much more time consuming and dumb, I want to do everything that I can as much as possible in my own way. And as little of what the game wants me to do as I can get away with. I don't think this is going to work. I think this is going to be too heavy. Can I even get on top of this? I can't even get on top of this thing that I've made. What am I doing? That's not attached. Put it down here and I can get on. Yeah. That's all I can do. I don't know why I added the ball to this. I don't know what's gonna happen when I turn this on. Nothing good, I'm sure. It looks cool. That's why I designed it like this. It looks cool. I mean, maybe I can just stand here and be okay. Do I have something softer to hit this with? Not really. I have a backwards compatible PS3 that I want to use more often, but for quality reasons, I was just using the PlayStation 2. Hopefully this cable will fix that. I'd like to, I'd be interesting to hear how that works out for you, Sir Rack of Lamb. After you run your experiments, keep us posted, please. Masterpiece completed. Welcome in, Game and Fit. Great to have you here. Or Abomination, I'm not really sure at this point. Hey, it's beautiful. I'm enjoying this game. I think I like watching you play it more than if I played it, Loyal says. That's very kind of you, Loyal. I mean, if it's something that interests you, I hope you get a chance to check it out. Attempt number 1 was a failure, I'm afraid. It's It's made of too many parts. I knew it was made of too many parts all along. This is fine. Don't worry about it. This is fine is kind of the motto of the playthrough. And never at any point has it been true. We need some weight in the front. I just want to fly over to the other side. Is that too much to ask? I'm thinking about this all wrong. My device is just way too complicated. No! more juice. Squeeze the juice. Let me get caught up here. I've been lost in my own brain for a moment. Hey Dynamite, welcome in. What's happening? Just more Tears of the Kingdom tonight, my friend. I'm just sort of playing around with the pieces and seeing what happens. Hopefully you've had a great weekend. Eamon Fit says can't play Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon at this point? Oh my. Final Fantasy 1 was and is still my favorite game, Sir Rack of Lamb says. I did finish Mystic Quest. I had a lot of fun with that. I liked it. I enjoyed it all the way through. After I beat it, someone told me that you can, you can actually, kill the final boss with the cure. Oh my goodness. This is a disaster. Everything I make just falls over. It's almost like I'm not good at designing things. Surely if I were to stand on top of this, it wouldn't flip. The only thing missing from it is the weight of Link. I am certain. These are all eyes, by the way. Wait a moment. This is so much smaller than I thought it was. Well, how tiny the shield is. That's not helpful. I'm not even sure if I can stand on it. The level of precision that I'm attempting is... Why did I do that? Well... That thing is not even coming my way. I missed. There's a lot going on. Doing these building experiments so close to the lava is much braver than I'd ever be. I may have lost one of my fans. Oh, it respawned. Okay. Just gonna lurk and chill while you entertain. Thank you, Christian Cool. I'm on fire. I'm dead. This is the nice part of building, this is the nice part of building shenanigans in the shrines. The items tend to respawn. I can't tell what the objective is here. So, my objective is to get to the other side of that lake of lava. And the game has given us a lot of resources for doing that. And I'm trying to ignore them all and do it the wrong way. Still hanging in there. Thank you, Loyal. I'd say recall is your favorite power so far, or at least the one you use the most. Recall, the thing about recall is it has the most potential for cheesing the game. It's not even that I like it the most. It's just that it's the most useful. If you're like me and you just don't want to do the obvious things the game wants you to do. Like here, it wants me to build a raft out of frozen lava. Right? It gives me water, and it gives me fans, and it wants me to make a little boat out of the frozen lava. Well, I don't want to do that because that's what it wants me to do. So I'm trying to get across this lake any other way I can think of. So far, no good. Frozen lava, we call that rock. What do you have coming up next planned? Tonight we're just playing this. Tomorrow night we're going to play the Turtles arcade game on NES and Alundra. And later this week we're going to play 50 video games included and Smash TV on the Genesis. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom today and Tuesday and Thursday, and we're doing retro stuff on the other 3 days. Provided everything goes according to plan. I make is ever balanced. I don't know that I'm going to be able to think of another way to get across here, though. Do I have anything for heat resistance? I have a lot of cold weather resistance items. This might work. It's crazy. There was never a legit home version of the TMNT original arcade game, basically. No, the NES one is fun, but it's nowhere near a banger that can come close to the feel of the arcade. Definitely needed a Super NES version. That would have been nice. I'd still rather play the NES version than the arcade version, because I don't like arcade sticks. I'd rather have a gamepad, but a Super Nintendo version or a PlayStation version would have been nice. Currently playing a pirate game. The main character doesn't look enough like a pirate, and I complained. They wrote me back saying a patch was coming. Well done. Always surprised that TMNT Arcade and Simpsons Arcade never got an SNES release. Yeah, that is a shame. Hello, Yakuza. Welcome in. The fire hydrant type things. They are basically fire hydrants. Let me... When you turn them on, they spray water from somewhere. They let you freeze chunks of the lava. And you can use... There's some in here that I could just grab. I wouldn't have to freeze my own. You can just grab these and theoretically use them as a base for a creation of some kind. I'm trying not to do that. I have a dumb personal goal of trying to clear the shrines without doing the thing that it wants me to do. And also, please notice this is a no backseating stream. It's right there in the tags, so please don't share ideas with me. No worries. So no, that's what it wants me to do, though. It wants me to hook my fans to one of those pieces of rock and make a speedboat to get across the lava. But because that's what you're supposed to do, that is what I'm trying not to do. I've been, I'm trying to find any combination of these, any way of putting these together without those that will get me across. And I got a few ideas. TMNT and Simpsons arcade games are so amazing. Luckily, we will be able to do the Simpsons arcade game on the stream at some point, because it did have a home release on the Commodore 64. So, 100% we'll do that. Where is my portable pot? In Zelda Breath of the Wild, with the gyro maze shrines, I would just flip my whole Switch upside down and use the flat side of the map. Guess the same type of thing you're doing. That's a pretty clever solution. That's kind of what I'm doing, but I'm also kind of doing the opposite of that, because instead of being clever, I'm basically doing the dumbest, most time-wasting things possible. I'm actually going for worse solutions. I can't take this. What? Oh. Oh, I get it now. Zonai devices aren't allowed in the shrines. That's why they're not on this list. Oh. Because you would be able to... because there's too much cheese potential. You get... Yeah, of course. They only want you to have the devices it gives you. See, I wanted to... Alright. This one might have me stumped. I might actually have to make a speedboat. I really don't want to do that if I don't have to. I mean, I could make one, like, you know, I can make one out of this treasure chest. I was trying to make a flying device. I was trying to make a flying device earlier. Yep, that just hangs out right there. I'm burning. Hey, Ellie Beans, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Pleasure to have you with us. Hope you're doing well. Looks like you're doing Pathfinder tonight. Hope you had an amazing stream, my friend. Welcome in and welcome to your friends. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm kind of semi-giving in on this shrine. I've had I have a kind of a stupid personal goal to try to avoid doing what the shrines want me to do to clear them. And in this shrine, you're supposed to use the water to make a chunk of rock. Oh, I just had an amazing idea. And then you're supposed to attach the fan to the chunks of rock to make a speedboat to sail across to the other side. And I've been trying to think of any way to do this without building the boat that the game wants me to build. I was trying to make a flying device out of these fans, but it hasn't been working for me. So we've been pointlessly struggling here for a very long time. But I think we're about to make some progress, actually. I'm tentatively very excited. Which way do I want this to face? I think this way. No, I keep walking off into the lava. Oh. Alright, my friends. This might... What? Attached to the wrong thing. Hang on. Alright, this is good. This is great. No. It's okay. Push it out as far as we can. Where did the thing go? Where'd the water go? No, we were making progress. I don't know where my water thing went. This is all a disaster. Oh no, don't quit. I think we got some drift happening in my my left joystick. I've never had that problem with one of the Pro controllers before. It's not good. Alright, well I know how we're going to get across there without building a boat. Do I even need this treasure chest? Oh, I need the ball. Uh-oh. No. I'm the worst. I'm the worst at this game. Hey, Vintage, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to your friends. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom. We've been stuck in this shrine for a very long time. How long have we been here? Like an hour and a half? 2 hours? We've been here a very long time. I hope you're doing well, though. Tell us about your stream. What did you do tonight, Vintage, and how did it go? More Mass Effect. I think you were on Mass Effect 3, if I remember right. I might be confused. Another streamer I follow is also playing Mass Effect. So apologies if I got the game wrong. But it was a good time, I hope. Hey, Looking Glasses, welcome in. Thank you for coming along. So we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. I've been in the shrine for a long time. I have a personal goal of trying to clear as many of these shrines as possible without doing whatever the obvious solution seems to be. And it's really been hurting me tonight. With this shrine here. So the point of this shrine is it wants me to, at least what I think the intended solution is, and the one that I'm refusing to do, is to use this water to make a chunk of rock and attach a fan to the rock to make a speedboat to drive across. So I'm trying not to do that. It's not going very well. But I think we're about to get it. That wasn't good. Looks like the puzzles in this game are no joke. Well, they're really something else if you're a fool like me and try to do everything wrong. I don't really know that this is a solution I can be all that proud of, because it still involves just using rocks to get across. But, I don't know. It's the best I could think of. Hey, Zeldavania, welcome in. I don't know why I died. I don't understand what happened to me. I actually think we'll be okay, though. Completed one of the big milestone missions. Good times, right on. Glad to hear you've had a successful night, Vintage. No, I was too slow. Oh. Oh, I see what hurt me now. Oh, I can't turn this off. I'm the worst. This is all a huge mistake. thought that was gonna fall in the lava. It's a good thing I packed a big lunch, several dozen of them, in fact. You know what? I think I do want this treasure chest from in here after all. I think I changed my mind about the treasure chest. We're gonna go get it. Whoa. Careful, please. The more those things, like, kind of bounce around, the more I get splashed with hot lava. Alright, fingers crossed. I would really like for this to work. I don't like how that one's attached. No, that's worse. There we go. Oh, that's not what we want. No, the thing I created. It's always no good. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Maximum irritation. I don't seem to be able to get my camera, my face cam, low enough tonight for whatever reason. Keeps cutting off the bottom of my face. I'm sinking into my couch more and more. Still not even right. Thank you, Dynamite. Thank you for being here with us. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hopefully we'll get to see you again tomorrow. In the meantime, be well, my friend. And thank you for the kind words. We've gotten so close to that other side. It's so very irritating. Oh, the treasure chest has been lost. I think. I don't know. Here's a question I have. I want to try this out. What happens if I... Yep. There's what I should have done this whole time. Oh, I don't have the range. That won't be a problem. Have I ever in the history of my life been correct when I said something wouldn't be a problem? I was wrong. It didn't make a thing. There we go. This shrine has been a terrible series of disasters, my friends. I didn't think that worked. I don't have any of those ice things left. If I hadn't used my last one of those, I could have changed some of these choo-choo jellies. As it is, I was very unclever. This shrine would account for 21 hours of my total gameplay time. I mean, if I just did the thing that it wants you to do, I would have been done with this shrine in like 5 minutes. The whole issue is that I refuse to build a speedboat because that's what the game wants me to do. And I've been trying to solve it any other way. If you were just smart and just did what the thing wants you to do, you'd be done with it in no time. I'm certain. All of my difficulties are self-inflicted. Except that I keep walking off into the lava. That I don't think that's entirely me, but it is what it is. I'm gonna be very happy to be out of the shrine. Let me tell you that. Oh yeah, if I do that, these are gonna turn on. I don't want that. Maybe I do. Get down there. Throw all this junk down there. Oh, it's all junk. Why? I wish I had a bomb. This is far and away the most frustrating shrine I've been in so far. That's actually, like, exactly what I wanted to do, but in the other direction. I hope you succeed. Thank you, Looking Glasses. Oh, I really hope I do, too. That's not what I wanted to do with that. Did I break my sword? I think I did. Oh no, I dropped it. Hey Sparrow, welcome in. Welcome to the never-ending shrine. We are all paying very dearly for my stubbornness tonight. This is the worst night that we could possibly be having in this game right now. hope you're doing well, Sparrow. Please work. It did not work. I did it! I did it! We made it across and I didn't ride a speedboat. I don't really feel that happy. I feel relieved to be out of here. Ugh. That is the stupidest way to solve this shrine. That is the stupidest way to do this. I found it and I did it. What a waste. Had to step away for a moment, Cal says. Any success. I don't blame you, Cows. I wish I could have stepped away. We're done. We're done. We can leave this. We can leave this shrine. Mission accomplished. Thank you, Looking Glasses. Oh, that was so ugly. Sparrow says, doing good. Been dragged through a few stores today by my mother and sister. Thankful it's over for now. I'm happy for you that you've survived and made your escape. Made it back just in time for the finale. It looked glorious. If I had figured that out and done that like on the first or second try 2 hours ago, it would have been an amazing solution. But the agony that I had to go through to do it diminished any sense of accomplishment I could possibly feel. Thank you for the GG and the trophies. Thank you. Thank you, Cows and Looking Glasses and Sparrow. Achievement unlocked. Where we're going, we don't need boats. You completed the shrine on your own terms. Thank you for the bits, Looking Glasses. That's very generous of you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I very much appreciate that. Boy, that was just what an ugly time that was. This place does look cool at night. I was right about that. I like the like all the glowing stones they have around it. I don't know what this is. Some kind of bone? Stone lanterns are cool. You're very welcome. Thank you, Looking Glasses. Thank you. Are you friendly? Let me get all the dirt off.
Aww.
Yeah, what's up, bud? You trying to get into this cave? I'm not one to stop folks, but I'll tell you, it's boiling inside the cave. You'd be burned to a crisp going in there like that.
Oh.
The caves here have lava in them, so it's burning hot inside. You'll turn to dust unless you're a Goron. For Highlands like us, we have to do something extra to protect ourselves. Mixing fireproof lizards with monster parts to make fireproof elixirs, for example. Can't help out with the ingredients, but if you have them, feel free to use that pot over there to make what you need. Me, I'm completely drenched from top to bottom, so I won't be getting burnt anytime soon. Hey buddy, you after marbled rock roasts? There's some in there, but the path to them has collapsed, so you'll have to be careful. Let's see, what do I have? Goblin guts, and this increases heat resistance. This increases heat resistance. Let's just see about this. Dubious food? No. Oh, because those weren't critters. Those were food. Oh, no. Oh, I did it wrong. Speed boost. Speed boost. Alright, I don't have any critters for keeping cool. We'll cook a little bit of food, though, while we're here. Some of the characters in Zelda, the mailman in Twilight Princess is a crack-up. I don't know... Wow, that's a waste. I don't have anywhere near that many hearts. I don't know that I spent a significant amount of time interacting with the mailman. I might have missed out on his situation. The hard hat man before was hilarious too. Hard to explain why. A lot of the characters, like, a lot of the things about, like, the Zelda characters, there's something, like, about the casualness of all their dialogue that tends to be rather amusing to me. very quirky, right? I love it. It helps maintain the whimsical nature of the setting. Oh, we found a Korok. First Korok of the night. No, your friend's back the way I just came from? That's not what I want to hear. Wing, pot, flame emitter, spring, cannon. None of those are really very useful. Alright, I guess we just carry him. Can I just... Nope, I have to use some magic. I thought maybe I could. Uh-oh. Wolves! Turns out they weren't all that interested in me. Why can't I pick you up? If only I'd had a rocket or some wheels or, you know, really any useful tool in my pocket. We could have just, like, launched this guy over here. I missed. Alright, that was kind of an ugly trip, but I think we made it. Korok seeds. Alright, now, as before... Oh. Let's go. These guys are about to have a bad day. Uh-oh. I'm having a bad day. Run! My overconfidence. No. It shouldn't have been like that. Hey, we get to try again from the top. Flame Emitter Bat. A large sword used by the Zonai and made of Zonite. Yes, I want that. Ow. What? That is not what I selected. It's fine. It's fine. We survived. Oh, that's a shield. I thought that was a sword. These guys weren't even guarding a treasure chest? They were just hanging out? Hmm. Oh, what's this? This looks like the start of another Korok situation? No? Oh, I see. It is. Ta-da! For a moment there, I thought it wasn't going to happen. Yahaha! I have 38 Korok seeds, and I have seen zero sign of Hestu anywhere. He is gonna lose his mind when I roll into town with, like, half the Korok seeds in the game. That guy's got armor and fire. I'm scared of him. I can't take the heat. No. It took a while to yahaha. It did. It took long enough to make me think that there maybe was not a Korok there. I never proclaimed to be good at this game. I need a better approach to this situation over here. These guys are awfully tough, and I am awfully weak. Oh! There's someone else up here too. Maybe I shouldn't hang around. Maybe I should just steal their treasure and run. Uh-oh. Oh, I tumbled all the way down the side of the mountain. Someone please save me. From myself. It respawned me right next to this guy. The treasure chest is gone, so I think I got to keep the treasure. There's fire coming up from below. How do you like it? Oh. Fire Breath Lizalfos Horn. A horn that glows red with the power of fire. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. The right combination could draw out the blazing power contained within. Nice, okay. Well, finally, some good stuff. You say you want saving, but I don't think there is any saving you from this game. All too true. Blackened crab. A whole crab, slow roasted in its shell. The soft, fleeky flesh pairs nicely with the scent of the charred shell for a meal that assaults all 5 of your senses in the best way. Oh, this game's making me hungry. Wow, those blocks don't break apart all that easily, huh? There's still an enemy over here? After all that chaos, there's still someone over here? I saw a question mark. I'm not sure I would want a meal to assault my senses. But it did specify it does so in a good way. So by definition, the experience has to be enjoyable. Because the game said so. I'm not actually heading for the story marker. I just happen to be passing fairly near it. This a shop? Welcome. We're the Unoboko store, offering rock-bottom prices every day. That's right, our prices are half of what you'd normally pay. We're able to keep offering these low prices because Unoboko mines our ore directly. Unoboko is the company that handles all the mining in this area. The Prez wants to make ore more accessible so everyone can enjoy it. We're able to sell it directly to you, the customer, at half the normal price. Oh no, I'm not trying to sell anything. Heard that some of our younger Gorons are targeting the likes of you, of Highlands to be specific. Ever since the marbled rock roast showed up, they've all been acting odd. You watch yourself, yeah? I don't actually want to buy any stones. Oh, I can get some for free right over here. I'll believe it when I see, hear, taste, feel, and smell it. Alright, come on. Take us back up to the Sky Island. Nice. What do we get? Oh no, it's something I just don't even really need. I'll just drop the one I have. At least this one isn't damaged. Well, do I dare? Oh, I can't pick that up. I think I'm gonna head for that. I can't see. Look at this guy. He's got a spear with a boulder on the end. It's very scary. You better run. I'm in more trouble than any of these guys. he's forgotten I'm here. We can take a moment to eat. There's a shrine over there. I'm scared to go in another shrine at this point. The last shrine was such a disaster. I love this Tootsie Roll Pop weapon, though. That was a lot of fun. Hey, Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing tonight? And how did it go, my friend? Tell us all about your stream, please. We're playing more Tears of the Kingdom. I've shed plenty of tears myself tonight. I've done one shrine, and it was the worst disaster it could have possibly been. But other than that, I'm having a pretty fine time. Is this an explosive? Oh, it is. There's a chest over there. Great. I was wondering. I knew that there had to be some prize for doing this. Other than all the arrows that I'm going to get out of these boxes. One by one by one. Playing a Mega Man 2 ROM hack called Deus Ex Machina. It's for Rockman 2. Right on. Hopefully it was a very good time. That shrine is kind of the opposite of the direction I feel like heading in right now. Changes the music and the graphics and the boss mechanics and the weapons as well. I mean, it's basically all the things, right? Okay, I was thinking I lost sight of the shrine I wanted to go to. Alright, I want to go to that shrine, and then there's also a shrine down there. So... really cool to be able to get to both. That one way up there, I mean, I'm certainly not prepared to go up there, right? You get temporary invincibility, probably useful for spikes. I don't really know Mega Man 2 all that well, so... I don't really know the basic weapons. I've only played through it once, and a very long time ago at this point. Goron City. Alright, fingers crossed, my friends. Let's hope that this shrine is easier than the last one. I can't imagine it could possibly be worse. Wheeled Wonders. Alright, objective. Clear the shrine using as few wheels as possible. No need to actually attach this. Here's our wheels. Oh. I don't know. I don't understand this. I mean, I certainly have ideas. Okay. I can't break it apart. I mean, this is kind of just using the thing that it gave me almost the way it wants me to, so I don't know that this is a very good solution here. For the record on this one, I did not forget that Ascend exists. What? Oh. I get that. Never climb when you can time travel. New bow. Don't mind if I do. I should actually replace that one too. Yeah. So we just need something heavy to weigh this switch down. Right? No, I might not understand how that one works. That's not what I wanted to happen. Alright, let's try this again. That's it. Fine. Get them out of here. Frownie, it looks like you're having a ball. Well done, cows. Well done. I can't lift that up as high as I want. Wait a moment. There you go. I mean, we did what it wanted us to do, but not with the thing that it wanted us to use. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not always clever enough to know what it wants me to do, to know if I'm doing something different from what it wants me to do. It seemed like that puzzle gave us way too many resources. Excuse me. Alright, this seems like a good place to split the VOD.